exceed expectations. That's fantastic. But if you have a class that at the start of the year you're struggling with, maybe they're disruptive, maybe the behaviors are bad, maybe the scores are not where you want them to be, your lesson plans never finish as you expect them to, and then you react to that. You negotiate and set clear boundaries with your students. You look at your lesson plans and you try to adapt them so you can engage your students more effectively. And then you start to see the class improve and the student behavior improve. And for me, that is probably far more rewarding than working with those A-star classes. And I'm sure many of you can look back on the year with pride on dealing with some of those challenging situations. So the first thing I just want to do is say a big thank you to all of you for all the great work you've done. I'd also like to say a big thank you to all the support departments we have working with us, to the COs in the schools, the coordinators who do a fantastic job, to FDA and IT who work supporting you guys throughout the year, to the BFITS admin, the BFITS operations team, the BFITS program management team, the academic team, and of course the HR team as well, who've put meetings and events like this together. I'd like to thank everybody for all the work they do. For those of you who are leaving us at the end of this academic year, I would like to wish you the best of luck with your next adventure. To those of you who are returning next year, brilliant, thank you. Enjoy your holiday. I hope you get a chance to relax and come back fit, healthy, and recharged for the new year. But that holiday, make sure you enjoy it because you certainly deserve it. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Nick, our managing director. Now, we would like to welcome Marjorie, our program manager.
Good morning, BFITS family. I'm going to showcase what my 5 schools have achieved this year. So let me start with Bodin. So at Bodin, or their nickname BD, IIG, we have 3 teachers and 1 Thai coordinator on this team. A school BFITS recently partnered with. Though the smallest in my team, they proved to be bright and determined, a reflection of their school's nickname, BD. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Bodin teachers for the fantastic year you've dedicated to your work. Brooke, Joe, and our very own academic manager, Matt, thank you. So let's see what their year was like. See? Yeah. Can you guys hear my audio? Sorry. Excuse me, can you hear my audio? Okay, let me start. Sorry.
I'm Teacher Matt. I taught math and science. Here, students demonstrated thermal expansion and contraction by building thermometers. We went on a temperature scavenger hunt and even popped popcorn to show changes in state of matter. At the end of the year, the students had an EP open house where they were able to present the different projects that we did throughout the year. Teaching math and science allowed me to integrate the projects together in a fun and exciting way.
My name is Brooke Reed and I teach English and Health for the English program at Bodin Decha. This year in English, I placed a heavy emphasis on developing students' writing skills. Writing is something our students struggle with, so I implemented quick writes, essays, and creative writing activities into my lessons. For Health, we focused on cooperative and project-based learning. Students got to engage in skits and role-playing activities in the classroom.
Hi, I'm teacher Joe Dodsworth. I have been teaching at Bowden Detcher School in Ladbrow for the last 2 terms. I teach grade 7 EP students geography and ICT. In geography, we've been learning such skills as map reading skills, longitude, latitude, understanding time zones, and learning geography, history, cultures, and features of East and Southeast Asian countries. In ICT, we have been learning Arduino in Term 1. This included building your own breadboards and making and working traffic light systems and a self-righting car. In Term 2, we studied Python and learned how to input codes and draw various designs on the program. Most of all, we had great fun learning together.
For the first time this year, Bowden Detcha got to compete in the 2024 Bright Challenge. Our M1 students worked hard to prepare for the big multiple choice quiz and STEM building challenge. Our students competed against other M1, M2, and M3 students. Although they did not win, we are very proud of their hard work and wish them the best of luck next year.
Thank you, Bowden. For our next school, our next school is called PM Satit, a demonstration school of Rajabat Panakon University. We formerly nicknamed this school as WPS or Wat Parsi. This year, the school changed its nickname to PM Satit as a true reflection of the university's name. Um, Despite the absence of a head teacher, the team comprising of 7 dedicated teachers and 1 Thai coordinator, they consistently demonstrate a positive and motivated spirit, making them an exemplary representation of their school PM. And I'm very proud and grateful to you all, team. So let's see what they got this year.
Here at WAPRC, our classes are very diverse, so we use a variety of teaching methods. Anything from hands-on activities to role-playing and interactive games, as well as flashcards and projects. We also use videos and music to help with learning about different cultures and accents.
Before the school year started, we had an M1 English camp. It was a chance for the new students to meet their teachers and enjoy some fun and educational activities.
Academic day is always a fun time. We not only get to interact with our students, but all the students and staff at the school. We host a variety of games and activities to teach English, such as fan painting, balloon popping, and trivia. New Year's and Christmas is also another time we get to interact with all the students and staff at the school. This year we participated in plays, gave away presents, and sang karaoke.
On Friday afternoon after classes are over, the students go to the clubs. Some of the clubs here at WAPRC are run by the English teachers, and we do many activities with them. Some of the activities include sports, literature, music, and even movies. This is a great opportunity for students to practice their speaking as well as the understanding of the English language in a more relaxed and fun setting for them.
Thank you, Wat Parsi. Okay, my next school is SKR. It's the biggest and the busiest team I have in my team. They're comprised of 3 coordinators and 17 skilled, kudos-worthy, and reliable teachers, a true reflection of their school, SKR. This team consistently proves to be dynamic and united, even during their busiest months, as they work together to achieve their goals. I am immensely proud and forever grateful to the entire team, as well as the leadership of head teacher Aku, who's also leaving us, unfortunately, math head teacher Helen, and the science head teacher Daryl. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, SKR team. Now let's enjoy what the teams highlight for this year.
สวัสดีค่ะ Welcome to Swakula Vidyalaya Rangsit. We are presenting to you this year's highlights of the year 2023 to 2024. Thank you and enjoy.
We are from SKR. Of course, we strive for excellence in everything we do.
We are from SKR, of course. We develop students' maximum potential in fun, exciting, and engaging ways.
We're from SKR. Of course we build camaraderie and unity within our team.
We are from SKR. Of course we take our job seriously, but sometimes we like to be humorous and silly.
We are from SKR. Of course, we have a good relationship with our Thai co-workers.
We're from SKR. Of course, we have a good relationship with our coordinators.
We are from SKR. Of course, we are friends with our homegrown teachers.
We are from SKR. We work hard and play harder.
We are from
SKR, one heart, one family.
SKR team, 1, 2, 3, go!
Thank you, SKR. We enjoyed your videos as well. Okay, my next team is SPR. There are three coordinators and 15 teachers at SPR, and it has been an eventful year for the SPR team this year, achieving successful major initiatives and projects. Throughout the challenges faced, the team has demonstrated remarkable resilience, embodying the qualities of being skilled, proficient, and resilient, in line with their school's nickname, SPR. Expressing gratitude from the years of collaboration with the SPR team, as well as acknowledging the leadership of head teacher Aldwin and science head teacher Anthony and the entire team of SPR. Thank you. I will definitely miss you. See what SPR team has for us this academic year.
Hi, SPR has and is still facing some difficulties. This year, we were able to communicate with our Thai MEP head teacher regarding policies that will primarily focus on the submission of work and classroom management. This is to increase students' responsibility, accountability, and motivation. She supported our policies and even discussed such policies during the parent-teacher conference. While the effectiveness of the policies varied, it was at least a step forward and is still a work in progress. The main highlight is to all teachers who have worked hard on their daily lessons. Despite the struggles, teachers did their best to deliver the lessons and provide meaningful activities and class projects. Building rapport with students is equally important for student motivation. In CEP and ICEP, some class projects were producing short films, interviews, and marketing since their focus was on communication. Students enjoyed using their creativity in presenting their work. Outside the classroom, both foreigners, Thai teachers, and COs bonded through the occasional mini food parties. Invitations to join the school MEP camps resumed at all levels. We also helped the students in the gifted program prepare their presentations and defense for their competition abroad. They bagged some medals and we got some imported snacks. This year, the MEP project focused on presentation as requested by the school. Students in both upper and lower levels worked in groups to write a research paper, produce a model or product, and prepare for their presentation and defense. In the upper level, the defense took a whole week as a maximum of 2 groups were assigned in a given 50-minute period. Teachers from various subjects were invited as panelists and were in charge of grilling the presenters. This was indeed a good learning experience for all students. Students were then able to showcase their work during the exhibition day, which they seemed to enjoy as the difficult part of their project was complete. And they, of course, got a class-free day. I would like to thank all teachers for their hard work, your time helping students outside of class time, and coaching them. Hope everyone gets a good rest and vacation. Oh, and we also made some new friends from THK. I hope we continue badminton in the next academic year.
Thank you, SPR. Thank you for sharing your highlights for the entire. We indeed truly enjoy the videos. The video. Last but not the least is our THK team. I would say this team has joyously celebrated numerous firsts this year, and I am genuinely proud of their accomplishments despite the challenges they encountered, characterized by their talent, high achieving spirit, and knowledge. The team comprises one coordinator and nine teachers, reflecting the essence of their nickname, THK. A heartfelt salute to the remarkable team, as well as gratitude to head teacher Dina, the science head teacher Alan, and the entire team for their outstanding team effort and dedication this year. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let's enjoy what THK has for us. This
This academic year marks a momentous occasion for THK. For the first time, our students have taken part in an English competition and successfully organized a science exhibition. Despite it being our first time to join in the competition, we were awarded a silver for the upper level science project. We were also awarded a silver in the impromptu speech, lower level, multi-skill, lower and upper level, and spelling bee, upper level. Additionally, we earned gold for the upper level impromptu speech. We are very proud for what our students have achieved over the course of the year.
For the first time in THK, we proudly showcase our student science project during the open house. Students and guests not only witnessed but actively engaged in these projects. Through hands-on experiences, everyone had the opportunity to explore the intricacies of each project, gaining a deep understanding of the underlying concepts. The hands-on experiences allow everyone to examine the intricacies of each project and grasp the underlying concepts. It was a celebration of curiosity, collaboration, and limitless possibilities that unfold when knowledge comes to life.
During the International Day, we got to be
Prince
and Princess, straight out of a fairy tale.
Meanwhile, the other teachers dressed up as Disney characters and hosted our magical booth, featuring activities and prizes.
But that's not all. Our kingdom expanded as students from various programs joined us.
They chatted with us and asked for photos. It was a magnificent opportunity for them to communicate, connect, and immerse themselves in the enchanting world of English.
At THK, fostering a sense of unity and collaboration goes beyond the classroom and school.
We organize gatherings where laughter and camaraderie flow freely over shared meals.
But it doesn't stop there. Cooking sessions have become a delightful way for us to showcase our culinary talents and, more importantly, to create unforgettable moments together.
And the fun doesn't end there. The SPR team graciously invited our THK team for badminton and airsoft adventures, creating an atmosphere where collaboration transcends school boundaries.
These activities aren't just about games and gatherings. They're about creating a family spirit at THK.
Together, we celebrate the bonds that make a strong and supportive community.
Thank you, THK. That wraps up my 5 schools. They are not just my colleagues and they're not just my coworkers. They are my work family. So to all 5 schools there in Patumtani and Changwadana, thank you from the bottom of your heart. Have a restful vacation and see you next academic year.
Thank you so much, Marjorie, and all the excellent efforts of our schools. Now we would like to welcome Giselle, our next program manager.
Move over, Angel. Okay. We had some lovely videos there. Very wonderful to see what Marjorie's schools accomplished this year. Now I am very proud to present to you SJC, SPID, and TUR. Starting first alphabetically, of course, starting with SJC, St. Joseph Convent School. This team worked so hard to make fantastic experiences for our students. So I will let the video show you our team's accomplishments in fun events, as played by Jan. All right, sound is not playing, so let's try this again.
Where? Okay.
All right, presenting now.
Welcome to a year in review from SJC. This year at SJC has been one of our most successful years to date. Starting with our academic achievements. We presented several projects at Science Day, including an autonomous car from the robotics elective, pH testing using red cabbage from food science, and fingerprinting from the forensic science course. The English Fair was an opportunity for students to flex their entrepreneurial skills and design their own cafe for the morning. They chose a theme and made products to sell. The only rule was it all had to be in English.
Hello.
Project-based learning is a great way for students to drive their own education through creativity. Term 1, the students focused on finding modern solutions to modern problems, which included a buoyant house to avoid flooding, a giant air purifier for highly populated areas, and Mozart chicken, which would use classical music to help produce more female chickens, therefore causing less animal waste. At Academic Day, the students displayed their Term 2 PBL projects. The title of this project was Innovations to Help the Elderly, and we built a house. Grade 7 created inventions for the kitchen, including a tea tipper and a modified Zimmer frame. Grade 8 designed for the living room, where they created cooling pillows, brain games, and exercise machines to keep the elderly comfortable. And Grade 9 students took the bedroom and bathroom, where we had a bed frame to help old folks sit up in bed and a machine to help put trousers on. The sisters were so impressed with some of the inventions that some of them have been even built to help the older sisters that are living in the nursing home. Then, of course, there's the fun stuff and the relationship building activities. The teachers dressed up and joined the Loy Krathong celebration this year, and the Pratom teachers joined in with the dancing in the parade. The Pratom ladies donned their dancing shoes once again and performed on the stage in the auditorium for the Teachers' Appreciation Concert. This year was the first ever Teachers' Sports Day. We played volleyball and various fun games, and I, Rachel, got to be the drum major for the morning. Dressing up as Santa and giving out candy to the kids on the last day of school before Christmas is always a fun time. Finishing with thank yous, in the EP office, thank you to Jake, George, Olivia, Ben, Byron, Andrew, Josh, Ryan, James and Nick. In the Pratom office, thank you to the ladies Heather, Marianne, Elise, Olivia, Jess and Michelle. And in Matiom, thank you to Ig, Cliff, Jamie and Vil. All of the teachers have worked so hard this year to make it a success, and it's really appreciated. And of course, I'd love to give a huge thank you to our coordinators Pram, Tong and O. Without them, we would fall apart. Thank you for listening, and here's to another successful school year.
Thank you, SJC teachers, coordinators, executive head teacher there, Rachel, who led our team in one of its most successful years thus far. And moving on to our next school, Satit Panyapiwat, or SPIM for short. When I asked AJ, the executive head teacher there, to create a video of highlights, he decided that the real highlight of our school are our teachers. So allow me to present the video that he's prepared, highlighting the good work that our teachers do in the classroom each and every day.
Hello, my name is AJ and I am currently the head teacher over at Satit Panyapiwat Institute of Management, or SPIM for short, and we are going to highlight our teachers here for the 2023 and 2024 academic school year. We do have 21 teachers over here at SPIM, ranging from M1 to M6. And first off, we have M1 English with Teacher David and Teacher Ron. They really love to use real life aspects into their assignments. So this one, they're practicing how to use English when using the MRT and the BTS. And we also have teacher Desiree, and she really loves for the students to incorporate some of the tools they have in their iPads to visualize the data and math that they do in class. Teacher Nevin right here does M1 science, and he loves to take the kids outside. He loves to change it up, put them in groups, and make really engaging lessons and labs for his science classes. Next up, we have M2 English with teacher Tamia and teacher Gavin. They love to have creative outlets for their students in their English projects. And teacher Matt here, he really loves to engage with the students, sit down with them at eye level, and really explain a lot of the works and problems in class. Next up, we have teacher Tan, M2 Science, and he does projects that incorporate right here household items to create cardboard cars. And going into M3, teacher Sean and teacher Vic, they really have a lot of assignments where they have the students record themselves speaking and write even their scripts sometimes. So they have a lot of assignments where they get to practice that. Teacher Sam over here, he loves to really break down a lot of his work, and students have to break it down as well. So he has them really make sure that they understand every step of every assignment. Teacher Christy, teacher M3, she teaches M3 science, and a lot of the students in her classes do projects that incorporate making posters and utilizing their very gifted talents in Canva or presentation in their iPads. M4, teacher Kern, he really enjoys having the students create posters, campaigns, utilizing the English that they learn in his class to be able to really do what they're interested in regarding the lessons that they learn in his class. So he has really cool projects. In M for math with teacher Fred, and you don't think about it a lot, but you can present in math, not only in science and English, but you can also do really cool presentations and projects in math, and teacher Fred does a great job of incorporating that into his classes. And we have M for science with teacher Jamie. He does a great job in not only teaching science, but how can we help the environment. And he has a lot of projects where they create posters that can help really reduce the amount of pollution that we have in the air, especially living in Bangkok. All right, going into M4, M5 IELTS, we have teacher Ian, new to the team, but he really does bring out the creative minds of his students. Here he has VR for autism, and he does make sure that a lot of his projects are up to date and in line with what's happening around with the world. So great job, teacher Ian. Next, we have M5 English with teacher Lisa. You guys don't know yet. Next year, teacher Lisa will be our next head teacher coming into 2024 and 2025. She is our current English department head, and here she teaches M5 English. And here we have teacher Takari for M5 Science. He loves having these interactive and creative projects for his science classes. So here we have astronomy, and we have volcano making, which is really cool. And then we have M6 Math with teacher Mustafa. He doesn't only teach math, but also presentation. He's a really good presenter, and he helps bring out the confidence and the presentation skills for the students in his class. Next, we have teacher Grace. Going into M6, she really wanted to make sure that they get to reminisce and be able to recollect throughout the years of being at SPIM. So she had them create a playlist for every year since M1 to M6 and compare and contrast the differences that they had. For M6 Applied Science with teacher Jay, he has a lot of different projects that are applicable, like it says, to everyday life. And he does a really great job in challenging these students with presentations, projects, and different labs. We also had International Day, where we got to make some really cool games and activities for the students, as well as we did for Children's Day. And we really enjoyed that because we love to see the students outside of the class, and they really love to see the teachers outside of the class as well. So it was a really good break from in the class. And we also want to say congratulations to our M3 students here at SPIM who placed fourth in the Bright Challenge, led by our teacher Christy, our M3 science teacher. So congrats to them. and to the winners as well for the Bright Challenge. And we just want to say a big thank you to BFITS and to all of the staff over at the BFITS headquarters. Thank you for all your hard work, and most especially thank you so much to our SPIM teachers. You guys have worked really hard this year, and I'm very proud, and I've been honored to work with you all. Best of luck to everyone next year, and I hope you guys have a successful year and a great break. You guys have a good one. Goodbye.
Yay! Thank you so much, AJ, our fantastic executive head teacher, and the teachers at SPIM for constantly pushing yourselves to achieve and demonstrate active learning in the classrooms, which is the school's ethos. Also pushing yourselves to learn new classroom management techniques with the added challenge of iPads in the classroom. We see you, we see the hard work that you do, and we appreciate it. AJ, we will miss you. You were such a fantastic role model, and I hope we see you again soon. And last but not least, we have our small team from TUR, and they have prepared some of the highlights for you in this video. All right, give me a second, please. I think we have a sound issue again. All right, we'll try this again.
Hello, I'm very proud to present to you the TUR end of year recap for the academic years 2023 and 2024. So this has been a fantastic year for academic achievement, and we've had a successful year across all subjects. So without further ado, let me introduce you to the teachers. First of all, we have our head teacher and maths teacher, Teacher Ian. And always teaching science with a smile on her face is our science teacher, Teacher Tosin. In English, students studied with Mr. Lloyd, where they completed many, many exciting projects. One such project was the Travel Brochures project, where students produced a beautiful array of travel brochures from places all around Thailand and the rest of the world. Another exciting project they completed in English was a project about their favorite TV shows. Teaching ICT was Teacher Nick, and within ICT, students completed many projects such as building their own websites using HTML, CSS, creating code with art, and even building their own side-scrolling video games. One of the proudest moments for all of us at TUR was when our students won third place at the Bright Challenge. This was the accumulation of many, many months of hard work and coaching by Teacher Tosin. We're all very proud of the 4 students we sent to the Bright Challenge and hope we can continue this success next year. Connecting with parents is one of the most important parts of a teacher's job. And at TUR, we had a very successful Parents' Day. It was very nice to showcase to our parents just how much passion and effort we put into delivering a top quality education. One of the most exciting days of the year was the Sports Day. During this, a lot of the students made masks for the teachers to wear, so we all entered the parade looking fabulous. I don't think any of us teachers will be trying out for the next Olympics, but at least we all had fun. And to end this presentation, we have to shout out to the star of the show, our wonderful and tireless coordinator, Anne. Without Anne, nothing we do would be possible, and she keeps our office running like clockwork. Thank you so much, Anne.
All right, thank you to our team. Thank you to our head teacher there, Ian, for being a strong and steady hand at leading our team each and every single year. To our coordinator, everybody, congratulations on completing this school year. I hope you have a great vacation and I'll see you next year. It's my time.
Yes. Hi, next up, we've got Alex, our next program manager.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to run through my schools. So before we get started, I would like to just send a message out to the entire team. So as we approach the end of the year, guys, I just want to take one last moment to thank you with my deepest gratitude for your unwavering commitment and the exceptional effort that you all have put into our programs this year. Your dedication to making the learning fun, meaningful, has made a really big difference in our students' lives. Your positive energy that you bring to the classrooms, the creative teaching styles have really made each and every program special. I am genuinely proud to lead each and every one of you. Your passion, your hard work, and the extra mile each of you go for your students doesn't go unnoticed. I believe that the impact that you guys have made will stick with your students for a very long time. So as we wrap up this year, let's take a look at our accomplishments and keep this positive energy moving forward. All right. So let's see what we have. Hold on one second. I'm frozen. Hold on one second, guys. Internet issues. We're going to start with APT. No sound? All right. Thank you, APT, for an amazing year. Up next, we have AST down in Suratani. They are not in our meeting today because they are still teaching, but I will be showing this on their behalf. All right, thank you, AST. Now we're going to move on to BR.
Welcome to Benjamin Thailand School. Hello everyone. Welcome to the 23-24 Benjamin Thailand School year in review. My name is Kita.
And my name is Suman. We are in Mathayom 2 and this is the third year of the English program at Benjamin Thailand.
We will guide you through our school year. Teacher Raquel is the head of the EP program.
Our teachers this year are Teacher William, Teacher Joshua, Teacher Barry, and our new teacher this year from Canada, Teacher Sebastian.
Let's go and see what we did in the classroom this year. For Teacher William at class, we signed a lot of numbers and equations. We have many projects. We built Bridget House and a volcano to name a field.
In Human Economics, to learn more about the marketplace, it was the second annual DIY bracelet bazaar. The M1 students would make the bracelets and sell it to the M6 students using $1 million.
Let's see what Teacher John taught us. We learned about lettering, catapult, and elephant toothpaste. Next up is Teacher Sebastian classes. We have many presentations. One topic was to pick an idealized shark tank. He also had us write our own script and perform it.
Finally, we learned about problem solving with Teacher Badley with the aluminum both project and design on video game.
To promote our school and the English program during the open house, we have photo booth, aqua tic-tac-toe ping pong game, and also mac and cheese. We bought a student design BREP t-shirt and get away customized pins.
We dress up in spirit of Christmas and exchange gifts each other. Our English camp this year was in Sattahip. We had a great time learning English by the beach.
To finish our school year, there was a one-day English camp that was led by the awesome teacher Alex.
We had a fantastic time at different stations, and the tier 1 station was super cool. This year, we are really proud to graduate the first M3 class of the Art English program, and we said a sad goodbye with a video tribute at the camp.
That's all for this year. Thank you for listening and
see you next year.
Alrighty, thank you, BR. All right, moving on. 1 second. We're going to go over to KPN.
In today's rapidly changing world, education remains the cornerstone of progress.
We are brilliant. Of course, we are knowledgeable.
KPN provides our students with more than just facts. It helps them become curious, think carefully, and be creative.
We are KPN. Of course, we are progressive.
At KPN, we value educational advancement through diverse activities and projects, including English integrated camps and educational trips abroad, fostering students' progress and learning. KPN fosters a supportive environment that helps our students to grow. It builds confidence and strength in them, so they can achieve their full potential.
We are KPN.
We are KPN.
We are KPN. We are KPN.
We are KPN.
We are KPN.
are KPN.
We are KPN.
Great job, KPN. All right, moving on. Next, we have SNR. If my computer would Uh-oh. There we go.
Hey everyone, Matt Kerr, head teacher at SNR here, and I will be taking you through a year in review at Suksanari School. So here at SNR, there are really three things we like to focus on, the first of which is understanding the attention economy. Textbooks are inherently boring, and we have to ask ourselves, can we remove the rut? Can we have them working outside of their textbooks more, building things with their own hands, learning about camouflage by hiding animals in a classroom, building their own periodic table, and posting it up on the wall. And we also want to ask, can we meet them in the middle? Can we take the content of an English language and dress it in something more interesting and pertinent to the learner? Can we hold singing competitions where they have to learn lyrics in English and present them? Our second focus is on showing that we care. We want to prove to the students that we are also invested in their success. Here, Mac is giving out diplomas that he custom made for each of his M6 students. We want to make ourselves available at all places at all times to answer student questions when they have them. And we want to support their efforts inside and outside the classroom. We want to show up to their events, buy the food that they make. We want to support them when they have dances. We want to show up to their basketball games, cheer them on. And our third focus is on quality time. While we want to give great lectures to the class as a whole, we also want to make sure that each individual gets the proper amount of attention and time to ask questions. We also want to make sure that we are changing our methods to suit the learner instead of trying to fit square pegs into round holes. We also try to work side by side with our coordinators to make sure that each student is getting the proper attention and support that they need. And when we do all of this, we hope to send our students off to their science and math competitions or their impromptu speech competitions, or even the Bright Challenge with the proper skill sets and all of the confidence in the world to be able to tackle any challenge that comes before them. So thanks very much for listening to our review of Suksanari School. See you guys later. Hey everyone, Matt Kerr, head teacher.
All right, thank you, SNR team. Moving forward, next we have VC.
Hi, it's Will. Welcome to Bajorba College, and it comes to the end of our second year here. I want you to meet the teachers first, and then we'll explore what all of our students enjoyed most this year.
Hi, I'm Fabian, and I teach maths.
Hello, I'm David, and I teach science.
My name is Andrew, and I teach English.
Hello, my name's Sean, and I teach English.
Hi, I'm teacher Claire, and I teach English.
Hi, I'm Todd. I teach math and English at VC College.
Hi, I'm Shiv. I teach M1 English at VC.
Hi, I'm teacher Amsit.
Hi, I'm teacher Poo.
Hi, I'm teacher Put.
Hello, my name is Nim.
Okay, let's hear from our students.
We learn how to look after our health.
We made a model of atomic nuclear.
We presented on the periodic table.
We designed and gave presentations on model school.
We like using our iPads.
We use them to make this website.
We had fun making our mousetrap cars.
We design scale model eco-friendly houses.
We made models of the animal cells.
We had fun at the camp.
We did lots of STEM activities.
Lots of STEM activities.
Had fun making a mess.
We visited a fossil museum. We love dinosaurs. We were weather forecasters for our day.
We had a great time competing in the Bright Challenge.
Thank you everyone for listening. I hope you enjoyed. See you all next year.
Thank you, VC. And last but not least, we have WKM.
Thank you for your dedication and support during this year. May 2024 be as rewarding as 2023. Thank you.
Mandy. Thank you for a great term.
We finally made it to the end of the year. I couldn't have done it without the help of WACKEMA and all the staff at BFITS as well. Let's do it next year as well.
Joking, obviously. It's been a pleasure to get to know you guys this year, and I hope you all the best.
Without further ado, enjoy the highlights of our school. Thank you.
Dream Day was a small token of appreciation to say thank you to the students.
The English camp was great fun. Through the activities and games that the teachers have provided, they supported and interacted with each other very well.
The highlights of the Bright Challenge for me were getting to see the TV show and the presenter, how professional it was, but most of all, getting to see the kids' hard work pay off in a really professional setting.
Christmas Day was a day for caring and sharing with others.
All right. Thank you to all of my teams. It's been an amazing year. Enjoy your break, and I'll see you again in the new year.
Thank you, Alex. Now let's welcome our next program manager, Trail.
Thanks, Angel. Hi, everyone. I just want to take a couple of moments to say congratulations. I know that this year was a particularly difficult year for most of us, but cheers to all of my teachers for just continuing the fight and showing up every day. To my programs, old and new, thank you all for letting me help you facilitate your classes, facilitate experiences for our students. So without further ado, I would just like to get to the magic, get to the good stuff. So allow me to share videos from my schools. First up, alphabetical order, of course, is KVP. In the quiet yet bustling province of Pathum Thani, located just north of Bangkok, you will find a small but mighty school full of love and laughter and very bright students. We are KBP, and this is our English program. Our team is composed of 3 teachers: Teacher Dave, our math teacher, Teacher David, our senior teacher and English teacher, as well as Teacher Bill, our science teacher. We also have a lovely program coordinator. Her name is Mai. At Kanarat, we have many different activities that we do throughout the year. Here, you can see our students participating in International Day, where EP students build and run English-based games and activities throughout the day. We also have participated in the EP competition. The students love this as they get to do different projects in different fields, while also enjoying a lovely bucket of KFC. Yum, thanks teachers. In science class this year, students were able to do different things. Here, we can see M3 students looking at the food web. Our M2 students studied the effects of different substrates on erosion and water quality, while our M1 students studied the idea of perpetual motion. In maths, M3 students explore the real-world uses of trigonometry. How interesting. They also delve into different surveys to figure out what is bullying, and they analyze their results. In English, our M1 students made their own optical illusions after reading about them in National Geographic. I mean, I'm actually pretty scared for them. I hope they're all right. Students did other project work throughout the year, such as creating history stories about pirates. They even did their own perfume design and marketing, as well as inventing their own dinosaurs. Did you know that RAR means I love you in Dino? The biggest highlight of this year is that with good memories comes better news. Next year, our program is expanding, and so is our team. We're very excited to welcome Matian 4 to 6 very soon. From all of us at KBP, thanks for watching, BFITS family. We can't wait to see all of you again next school year. All right, so shout out to all of the teachers at KBP. I just want to say RAR, I definitely love all of you guys there. So next up, we are going to go ahead and go to our next school. Our next school will be SBW. All right, so SBW team, shout out to you. Let's look at what they've done this year.
On top of exciting English, maths and science classes, our students at SBW have enjoyed a plethora of exciting activities, events and competitions throughout the school year. Here are some highlights. Saraburi Wickiacom School, or SBW, is to be found in the small, historic and peaceful city of Saraburi, 100 kilometers from the hustle and bustle of Bangkok. We've got hills, we've got mountains, we've got waterfalls, and at this time of year, thanks to the good farmers of Saraburi, we've got air pollution. We have a small hub program of 3 classes, 1 M1, 1 M2 and 1 M3, each with a very manageable 20 or so students. There are just 4 teachers in our team, but SBW has several other English programs operating alongside BFITS, and there are many foreign teachers working here. Our classes are typical BFITS hub classes, with a wide range of English abilities and skills. from the exceptional to, let's say, those struggling to hit the 70% mark, yet miraculously always managing to do so. The students, by and large, get on very well with each other and their teachers, and are lively and excitable on most occasions. Like most students in Thailand, ours are slowly beginning to come out from behind their masks and show their faces again. Indeed, I can proudly say that by the end of the year, I knew what most of my students looked like. Overall, SBW is a great school and the BFITS Hub program has a great bunch of students. Please enjoy the rest of our highlights.
Alrighty, excellent. Thank you, SBW team. You guys have worked so hard this year. I'm really proud of all the contributions that you've made. So without further ado, let's bring in our next school. Our next school is going to be SW, one of our newer programs this year. So to the SW teachers watching, shout out to you guys. You've done an excellent job keeping up with the pace and just being flexible. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see what you did.
Hello, I'm Jackie and I'm the head teacher here at Satriwatia School. As we mark the end of another school year, I feel really grateful and proud. Grateful that I had the opportunity to work with such dedicated teachers and really proud of the achievements of our students. We here at SW are very appreciative and thankful for all of the unwavering support given to us by our PM Trail, OM Nuts, and of course our coordinator Bo. This year has definitely had its fair share of challenges, but through it all, our teachers have demonstrated resilience, adaptability, and an unwavering commitment to ensure that we are providing the best education for our students. One of the main things that we had to do in order to achieve this goal is to find new and innovative ways to engage and support our students. I feel that our teachers here have really risen to the challenge with creativity, compassion, and determination. In the following slides, you'll be able to see some of this year's activities. We, of course, had our Teachers' Day. Our students were able to do a strawberry DNA experiment for their science lab, and they were also able to create their own scents. We, of course, had our English competition, where both our lower level and upper level were able to achieve a gold medal in the speech competition. We also had our EP camp, where some of the highlights included creating slime, and the students were able to make their own lip gloss, which was really a hit. We, of course, had our sports day and Christmas. Our year culminated with our students winning second place in the Bright Challenge. Although this year was challenging, it definitely provided different opportunities to learn and grow. I really can't wait to see what the next school year has in store for us. Thank you for your time and listening to our presentation. See you all next year.
Awesome. So SW, once again, it was a very challenging year, this being a very new endeavor, but once again, we made it through. So thank you to each and every one of you for all of that hard work and support. So last but certainly not least will be from SW2. Shout out to my SW2 team, small but very mighty. You guys made this a fabulous year as well. So let's see a little bit from the school and what they're about.
Hello, welcome to Satchley-Whittier 2 School.
English program. This is science and math classroom. Let's go and check it out.
So hey everyone, this is our M4 English and Math classroom. Let's go inside.
Next, these are our activities for this school year. See you next school year.
All right. So I love SW2, short and sweet, but like I said, small but mighty. Shout out to the teachers there. You guys really made the difference. The students are great, but so are you. So that is it for the videos for my school, but I would like to give a special shout out to my last school, RNM, Rajadine Matiyam. Although we couldn't make a video due to PDPA, the teachers there have done an excellent job this year, and they've worked so hard. So I wanted to give a special shout out to Mark Peterson, Mark Elliott, as well as Adam. I don't want to butcher your last name, Adam, but you know who you are. So thank you so much. Also, thank you to Pilek, our wonderful coordinator. So that is it for me and my schools. Thank you, everyone, and I wish you all well.
Thank you so much, Trail. Now, unfortunately, our regional program manager, Patrick, is not available. He's currently on leave. But along with Patrick, we would like to encourage all the teachers at BP, Huikiao, Konkan, MRB, and MRN to appreciate your accomplishments and the incredible bonds that we have formed as a team. Your enthusiasm and hard work have truly made a difference, and we couldn't be more proud to stand alongside with all of you in Buriram, in Konkan. So thank you for being such an outstanding group of educators. Now, without any further ado, we would like to welcome our academic manager, Matt Krupa, to share a few words with you all.
Cool. I get the clapping in the classroom too. It's a surround sound of applause. I don't see anybody else clapping in these videos, but oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take maybe 1 minute of your time to just like reiterate all the thank yous from all the program managers. In the academics department, Pop and myself, I mean, we put together syllabus documents, we compile like book PDFs, worksheets, slides for you, but really that's just the foundation. And then everything we saw in these videos is everything that you've added on to it. So thank you again for all your hard work this year. Special thank you to Pop, who's also in academics, for all the translations and all the daily tasks that nobody sees, but she accomplishes every day. And just a extra thank you to Dina at THK. She's the guiding voice in my very limited math mind to help me as I was teaching this year, and then also to prepare for the coming year. So again, thank you to everybody, and also to Brooke and Joe in the classroom here, and Opal, our coordinator. So thank you. And if you're here next year, see you again. If not, good luck with all your future endeavors. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Matt. Now let's welcome our director of BFITS Thailand, Mr. Go. Sorry, Mr. Go, you may be muted.
Okay, here I am. สวัสดีครับ everyone. สวัสดีครับ teachers, PMs, program managers, operations manager, assistant operations manager, coordinator, administrations, FTA and IT. Excellent. Proud of you. Awesome. We witnessed 70% of 25 schools. And did we achieve our goals in making a difference? Obviously, looking at the work and the achievements, it looks to be as we do achieve our goals. I'm seeing highlights, I'm seeing achievement, I'm seeing creativity, I'm seeing PBL, I'm seeing relevancy, which is so important. I'm inspired. I'm seeing connections, I'm seeing fun, rewarding, valuable experiences. I'm seeing troubleshooting, and I'm proud of you all. We're looking at 25, almost 25 schools, but in 2023, we have 25 schools across Thailand. These schools are, as you see in the videos, they are schools in Bangkok Metropolitan, Northeast, in the South. And if you look back, when we started in 2002, 22 years ago, we started with the same vision to make a difference. Now we have 22 years past. We have 22 years of academic years completed. And now we have 25 schools in total. That is also a big achievement to me. And next year, we are looking at expanding to 2 new schools. One is the Wat Ratcho Road School, and the other is Mathiom School, partnering with Rajapat University in Surat Thani. So this is progress across. Many of our schools are also expanding their program within to upper levels. So that is fantastic. It's progress to us. Behind the scenes, behind the presentations, behind the smiles, I'm also noticing hard work, commitment, failures, development, and also growth across the experience that our teachers, our students, our team, our PM, our OM go through. It's rewarding, and it's also not without pain and not without hard work, and that's also recognized. This year particularly has been challenging at the beginning, but I think here we are at the end of the completion of this academic year. We've completed and we've overcome those challenges. So kudos to that. If you're staying, thank you for your continued commitment. If you're moving on, we also wish you well for your next chapter and hope to see you again. What about the future of education within BFITS network of schools? Future. Certainly it is bright. The MOE is moving away from rote learning towards competency-based assessment. As we progress, we learn more and more that assessment, formative assessment and summative assessment are becoming more important, are requiring more from us. And that is an area that we can work together to meet objectives and to measure students' progress and prepare them for the next steps. Schools are asking for more rote learning, more hands-on activities, and more relevancy, developing real-life skills, which is what we are doing. In doing so, I totally understand it's not easy to prepare students to prepare those activities. You have to plan, you have to motivate, You have to make sure they do the work, and you have to make sure they produce at the end. And then you have to manage their emotion as well as your emotion. It is so challenging, and obviously you've done very well to do that. So again, I'm very proud of you. BFITS also preparing for AI guidelines, tools for planning and teaching. AIs will not replace teacher, of course, but it will be part of what we do as we progress into the future. It is already part of what we do. It's surrounding us everywhere. So that is a topic that we are exploring and coming up with guidelines for us to proceed. BFIT supports teachers' continuous professional development. So in the coming May, we have scheduled suicidal prevention workshop. There's AI workshop, classroom management, and also the favorable training by our textbook or our publications. So those are coming up. Also during the break, it is a time for reflection, also to rest and to look back at the achievement, what's worked, what didn't work, how can I do to do it better, what can I do to do it better. It has become obvious that we cannot stay in the same place. We also have to look, develop, and grow, and grow, and grow. We want this for our students, and we also have to do this for ourselves to demonstrate and to show our students this is what life is all about, I guess. The other professional development opportunities, we partner with Bridge TEFL. There's a 30% discount. If you want to do small courses, you reflect back, there's some area you want to improve, you want to look at, you want to develop further, look at those courses. It's 30%. It's very cheap. And it's with benefits, you receive a 30% discount. The Bright Challenge, amazing outcome. And thank you for all your input and involvement in training teacher and training students, motivating yourself, motivating students, getting students to join, producing and participating. In 2023, we had three of our schools in the final on stage. Similarly, in 2024, we also had three of our schools. So that just goes to show the preparation, the achievement, the input that you make, and the differences that you make to our school and your students, and preparing them to get to that level of achievement. So kudos to that. Again, in short, I want to thank you, all of you, for your work, and I'm totally grateful. I'm very proud, and I'm seeing our goals being achieved. And your bonus and your rewards are coming up, and the pay this year, I believe, is on March 29th, on a Friday. So Ra and Cha, thank you all. Sawadee.
Thank you so much, Bingo, for the wonderful speech. Thank you. Now, as we celebrate our achievements this year, looking ahead, we are confident that the coming year will hold even more exciting opportunities for growth, collaboration, and innovation. Together, we will continue to inspire and empower our students and help them develop the skills needed for a bright and promising future. Thank you, everybody, for your attendance today. Best of luck to all of us, and to you all. Have fun, and thank you. สวัสดีค่ะ Hello, Mark. You turned on the video, Mark. Turn it on.